Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Deus Ex Human Revolution. Director's cut. We did a couple of missions last week. We ended up back at our boss's headquarters. I think we ended it right there. Haven't really gotten a good grip of the story, how it links up with the previous games, if it does at all. If it doesn't do it straight up, I think we're gonna get some nods to the previous games, but there's probably something to it. We'll see. So right now we're just working for this company, trying to get back some stuff or getting revenge. I don't remember exactly. Working kind of with the police, but also the police are not too happy with us. So yeah, let's see what's... A wolf among sheep. En route to recover the typhoon, Jensen discovered a Purity First terrorist trying to steal it. But the so-called extremist was secretly augmented. Okay. Oh god, I completely forgot about the head bobbing. Whoa. Gotta do some adjustments here. Okay, that's better. Head bobbing! I don't remember that being a thing. But I guess it is. How strange. Well, I guess probably get used to it after a couple of minutes. Okay, well, let's get going here. What is our current mission? It's augmentations. Meet with Dr. Markovic. Sarif insisted that I see Vera Markovic, the doctor who's been monitoring my recovery. She works in the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic down the streets from Sarif Plaza. Retrieve the dead terrorist neural hub. The police moved the body of the suicide terrorist to the downtown precinct's morgue. If I can retrieve a neural hub implant from inside the corpse, I may be able to learn more about the attack. Time to head over to the Jefferson Drive police station and get down to the morgue. Okay, so it seems like we're heading into the town. I wonder if it's gonna be us just walking there, or if it's actually I don't know, a loading screen or something.
Please report to your office. Adam Jensen.
Someone said my name right there. I guess we can look for our own office. We've been here, it seems like. Okay, this is back out to the helipad. And we should still have some information about whoever had been stealing some shit, right? Don't remember who it was, but hopefully we can trigger a cutscene or something by just doing that.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Jesus Christ. But where's my office? That's not it. I think I might be on the wrong level. Yeah, I think it's right above or below.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Megan made her presentation in Washington. The UN wouldn't even be considering restriction.
We don't know that.
No. There is a quest marker somewhere.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, I can't find my office. That's the main problem. Do we have a map? You're here. Paging Adam Jensen. Go to my office. Okay, so it's right up ahead then. Oh, here we go.
Jensen, remember me? No, that sounds too desperate. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this?
Mm-hmm.
That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you.
Now we're
Jeez,
talking.
never thought I'd have to buy your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
Hint, hint. Alright. I'll do it.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Okay, so that's what that whole quest was leading to. I believe. Something new? Yeah. But wait, these might be new. Let's see if we can peek into room 30. Let's see if something has changed. Might have to read those properly. Was it 20 or 30? think it was 30. Yeah, so these were actually new then. Project Basilisk, Cal. I need you to head over to the temp lab for a few days and take the lead on Basilisk. The damn implant shouldn't be causing macular degeneration this late in the game. Rossi can't explain it, and if O'Neill gets wind, he'll cancel the contract. Damn, I miss Savenchko. Cal, your wife's an opera fan, right? My friend at Picos just sent me over 2 tickets from... Hello all, management realizes that you're working long hours. I think we read that. So, this didn't really give us any clues, did it? I think we might have to read that. We should have access to that. Welcome back, man. Didn't think to see you up and run around for a while yet. Listen, could I ask you a favor? I'm not actually in the offices these days, so Riffs had me working over at the temp labs for about a week now. But I just called in for messages, and Cindy told me a few people's offices have been broken into. Man, that ain't right. If you get a chance, could you take a peek into room 30? I just want to make sure no one's been in there messing with my stuff. Thanks, bud. How much appreciated. Well, we didn't see any evidence of that, right? Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those neuroporcine thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract David wanted him to look over, but he'd have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. Where might that be? Well, we can't tell. His name was Denzel, though. Yeah, I don't see any evidence of anyone having been here, right? Well, we just stole from him, but that's probably fine. What's his name, Denzel? Is he still here? No, Tim Carella. Wow. So he's not involved. Well, okay, here we go. You see nothing, janitor. How do we save? Oh, I've forgotten which it is. Hotbar previous weapon F8, that seems incorrect. Dude. Whatever that is. F5 is saving, okay. Global Politics Review 2026 edition, Chapter 7, Facing the Dragon. China casts a long shadow. Since the 2000s, the Chinese bloc has seen a steady climb towards superpower status, supplanting the USA as the world's economic engine and most sophisticated military force. Marked growth in many areas of industry have made the People's Republic a major player in many fields, notably in the emerging technology of human augmentation. Without the regulations imposed on human trials by other nations, the PRC have been fast-tracking their augmentation research. Many fear that China's actions may grant them a monopoly and thus strengthen their position still further. However, despite technological advances, China's attitude towards human rights and the environment have not progressed, and rumor of atrocities against both people and the planet are rife. But confirmation of these statements is difficult to obtain. So we don't read those automatically, but we picked something up. You know, Denny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Serif's bitch has had my number for way too long. If you caught me with him, I'd been toast. You know she's got Casey implants, don't you? Wow, I can't scroll just a tiny bit. I wanted to move that up to here, but that's impossible. Anyway, from what you told me, I'm sure Mika pines behind these thefts. She's in purchasing, types out the POs before Margula signs them. It'll be too easy for her to change the figs afterwards. She's 002. I don't know what that is. Till Thursday, so I just gotta get her into her office before then. Snake gave me the code to 27, next door to hers, 4145. I'm thinking of letting myself in there and using the air duct to cross. Okay. So room 27. So Denzel is not the guy? Thank. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. French pony, we can't let SWAT into the plant. There's too much at stake. I'm calling Jensen in. Frenetic pony. A law boy. He's still on medical leave. Markovic gave him a clear bill of health last week. And how much pressure was she under, huh? I resent that accusation. Resent it all you like, but you hired me to protect your ass. You got away with this surgeries because of that neat little clause we had in his contract. But if something happens to him now, it won't, trust me. It's your call, boss. We've saved his life, for God's sake. I don't think he'll be suing us anytime soon. So we don't know who these guys are, really. Hey, Denny. Well, one of them should be Denzel, right? Was that his name? Yeah, kind of hard to tell if he's sending it or receiving it, I guess. Hey, Denny. When you've got a second, can you stop by? David asked me to draft a formal letter to TYM, declining their oh so generous offer. I want to make sure I get the wording correct. Athene. As you're fully aware, network security is on the utmost importance in securing the safety. Do not log in. Yes. So which was it? 27? Yeah. Whew, there's a lot of reading. Don't be pissed at me, Die. All I meant when I said it was that maybe, just maybe, they made a mistake. It happens all the time on those crime scene shows, and we never actually saw the DNA results. Don't you want to believe that Megan could still be alive? She was your friend too, after all. Yeah, Lyle told me. We work our butts off and they start taking away our benefit. Okay, we need to read this slower portion first. Hey, Gail. You hear they're thinking of cutting vacation days. What the hell? This is the kind of thing companies do when they're about to get belly up. Yeah, Lyle just told me. We work our butts off and they start taking over our benefits. Not cool. I'm starting to get a sinking feeling about this place. You still up for a happy hour? Blah, blah, blah. I both like and do not like the typos we see in these emails. It's, you know, it's natural, but it's... You never know if it's intended or not. Obviously it is intended, but it's kind of annoying to read. Neural hub technology is viewed by some as the milestone about the neck of cybernetics research, but such commentary indicates a failure to think outside the box. I think we read that. No, we haven't, actually. In fact, the neural hub has always had a capacity to grow beyond its function as a gateway for cyberware integration. These implants developed in the beginning as components in ever-shrinking cell phone, TV, and MP3 player parts. Comprise numerous physical processors integrated on one physical chip, but the key is in the threading. The hub is controlled by software which enables more efficient processing on the hardware. Each input from the nervous system generates its own multiple threads based on operations like motion or recollection. What I propose is a combination of multi-core processors tied closer to the human's brain's own superlative multitasking capacity, effectively breaking down the barrier between the commonplace hub designs of current iterations and the subject's own mind. In effect, we allow the hub to work with the human brain. In analogy, instead of relay race, where one's participant is slower than the other, it becomes a ride on the tandem. Seems good. Did we have a flashlight? Maybe. Trying to find the shortcut for you. Okay. No, that's that. Network security. Don't be pissed at me, Die. All I meant, well, we read that. We just read that. Mika, I just got off the phone with Erin from Every Season. She told me that all these vacation days you've been using up lately haven't been vacations at all. Why didn't you come to me, sweetheart? If I know how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I could have done something about it. Look, I'll speak with David. He'll understand, and maybe we can get workers' comp to reimburse us for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home, try to relax, and keep up those sessions with Erin. She sounds like a really helpful person. Feel like we're not getting any good information here. The Tyranny of Biology, a transcript of a seminar given by Huge Darrow. The next study I'd like to share is one in which we analyze the security and privacy properties of an implantable cardioverter defibrillator. Introduced to the US market in 2003, this model of ICD includes pacemaker technology and is designed to communicate wirelessly with a nearby external programmer in a 175 kHz frequency range. After partially reverse engineering the ICD's communications protocol with an oscilloscope as a software radio, we implemented several software radio-based attacks that could compromise patient safety and privacy. And so on and so forth. So, am I missing something here, or are we just ruling out who's the thief? Just gonna double check so we actually read these. Yep. And these we've read before, that's why they're not showing up separately. Yep. Well, alright. Didn't really help us, but... Is there fall damage?
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing.
So we got 3 quests going on right now. Seeing the lady about the implants, finding the videotape, and also the main mission. Breaking into the morgue. Hopefully that's gonna be a little bit spooky.
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Of course. So we're not getting an indication what this would do, quest details. I guess I'm covering that, but there is an option for quest details. I guess we're just accepting it. Seems rude asking questions about it, so...
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Yeah, we kind of gotten the feeling that our wife, or ex-wife, I guess, may still be alive. Okay, so we're just right outside this place. Ah, come on. Really? Yeah, can't jump up there. That's really frustrating. Okay, I have no idea where we're heading here. Man, I wish the contrasts were a little greater. I mean, it looks good, the game, but it's not that atmospheric. Display mode? No. What the heck? Stereoscopic 3D, no. Advanced. Shadows normal or soft? Normal should probably be fine, right? Post-processing on, texture filter, trilinear. Sync off, full buffering. I guess we could try the depth of field actually, see if that improves on the atmosphere. How does it work? Is it adapting to where I'm looking, or is it just that distant objects are getting a little bit... So it's just that everything in the background gets a little bit blurry, right? Yeah, let's keep that on actually. Brings a little bit of something to it. Well.
I'm sorry, I really can't talk right now, Mr. Jensen. I'm still in shock over what happened at the Seraph plant.
Mr. Jensen, is it true that the leader of the terrorist cell got away? Guess you weren't as ready as Mr. Seraph thought.
Shut up.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a melee weapon? No. This has got to be something we can enter later, right? I can't interact with it right now.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when did we take orders from David Seraph? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in. No argument there. I can't see how things could have turned out any worse, given the number of civilian casualties there were. I got nothing to say to you. Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me what really went down at the Seraph plant. What a mess. You should have let SWAT handle it.
Yeah, we didn't do it super well.
Hey, pal. I can see you've had some work done, and I'm wondering, What do you think about this augmentation debate? Looks to me like a typical power grab.
Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and street quest. Services are temporarily offline. Thank you.
So we're right there. Oh, it's a big city. I thought it might just be the square and everything was gonna be here. So we got something up and to the left. Convention center, limb clinic, that's one of our places. And police station, probably where the morgue is gonna be. Chiron building. Was that where we were before? Maybe, or maybe that's the apartment building. Oh shit. Didn't you? Some snazzy cars.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city.
Sorry to hear. So once we have better yeah, okay. So we're not allowed. Oh, I can actually buy newspapers. Anti-AUG terrorist at large. The mastermind behind today's hostage-taking at Serif Industries is on the loose. He's being hunted by local, state and federal law enforcement agencies. A decorated ex-marine, Ezekiel Zeke Sanders, is the leader of the group of militant, pro-human activists known as Purity First. Biohazard bomb triggered at Serif manufacturing plant. Tried to destruct Serif Industries in Milwaukee Junction this evening as a homemade biological explosive planted by pro-human extremist was detonated, killing several employees. So that must have happened before we came there, right? It was completely unexpected, commented Sergeant Neil Townsend, chief of the tactics unit. They were much better organized than we have anticipated. Eyewitnesses slammed Townsend's team for reacting too slow to the situation. The criticism underscores the considerable problems facing a department that is still blamed for mishandling a similar standoff 2 years ago in Mexican town when a SWAT team killed a 15-year-old teen, igniting a city-wide riot. When asked if fears of rekindling public unrest prevented them from acting any sooner, Townsend declined comment. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a problem with the police. Okay, it's the same stuff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have some problem with the police. Hefekocken. Suspiciously Heineken looking. I just love the amount of detail in this game. Kick a bot. Oh my god, more bots. It's been fine for a couple of days without the bots, but now they're back. And I'm not gonna work according to the map just now. I'm gonna try not to do the main mission, or the first one of course, in case that screws something up. Is that the police station? Do we have, yeah, we kind of do. Information. I'm probably not gonna just randomly talk to everyone. If someone is named or if they show up in a different way, we could talk to them. Civilian. I mean, they might have some interesting stuff to say, but there's so many NPCs.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Picus tells her to. And Picus only reports what the government allows them
Oh, I think that was just a loading zone.
Adam, you got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, now... No, it's still... We just got a more detailed map. Wow. The city is even bigger than we expected. Wow. I'm very impressed. Well, I guess I'm heading back to the previous section here. We're probably going to be moving around quite a bit everywhere anyway, but just want to explore. I don't think it... Yeah, it's probably not technically a loading zone, I think. Unless we're actually not allowed to move around to those parts from up here. Well, that was pointless. They do have weapons.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
The only weapons, eh? Am I using darts or something else? Not enough room, okay.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yeah. It is the darts that we're shooting, I'm pretty sure. So we got 19, that's pretty good. Can't carry any more. We could sell some ammo, I guess. And also some well, we don't have too many explosives. Revolver ammo. Those we can sell. Let's do that. Machine pistol ammo we're kind of using. Well, we're not really, but... Shotgun ammo. Machine pistol. Stun gun. I'm still hoping we can find one of those. So let's sell the revolver ammo, I guess.
How may I be of service?
Seems like I can't sell the stuff. Oh, all the ammo is here, I see. Kind of interesting menu system here. It's kind of okay, I guess. I'm gonna sell some machine pistol ammo as well. Probably gonna pick up some more. Tranquilizer darts, we need those. Beer, we can sell. Painkillers, probably good. Concussion nade, sell a couple of those. Okay.
See you soon.
Humankind has always sought to improve itself. From the earliest iterations of civilization, we've improved our minds through education and the pursuit of knowledge, our souls through the quest for spiritual truth, and our bodies through the eradication of disease and hunger. You will forgive me, perhaps, when I dare to say that the human being is a divine engine. It is the ultimate expression of life on our earth. And so it is a most precious and sacred thing. Humanity is what we have. It is what we are. But that purity falls beneath a shadow, and that shadow is greed. It is a weakness. The power is at our fingertips to replace flesh with steel and plastic. But the truth is this. For each piece of yourself you surrender, your humanity dies a little more. You are no better.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Playing games? She is.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These Lim people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about those things. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes, will the pro-human groups retaliate when Bill Taggart gets here?
He's that humanity front guy, right?
He's speaking...
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to Lim in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Okay. I think we got one Praxis for free. We got 11,000 something. Sells ammo. Typhoon ammo. Okay, that's something that has to do with the augmentation, I think. Hyperstim. Praxis kit, 5,000. Let's buy 2 of those. How much is the Typhoon thing? 100. Okay, that's kind of cheap. So let's buy 2 of these. Sold out. I can only buy... No? I think we bought 2. Let's buy 2 of those. We don't know exactly what those are.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Dr. Teasdale
Thank you.
to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Building wings. Oh, look at those legs. Liberate yourself.
Dr. Chechery, call 217. Dr. Chechery.
Oh, that's what it says. Liberty in mind and body. International humanitarian organization dedicated to the care and welfare of augmented people around the world. Alright. Founded by Dr. Haidon Zayong, formerly Darrow Industries. Low-cost medical mechanical clinics. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a reflection, but it's not. Am I allowed back here?
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters.
The eye redesigned. I'm not sure if I'm allowed back here or not, but... Those are some big... Oh, there's complete limbs in those, I think. There's a leg, an arm. Nothing to loot. You wrote Mrs. Margot Lee. Of course, I appreciate Mr. Sarif's support, which is why I will do my best to explain to my patients exactly what this generous gift entails. But that is as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentations he decides to require will be his choice and his alone. The patient, and not the employer, will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. Vera Markovic. I believe you have misconstrued Mr. Sarif's intent, Vera. He only wanted to give your patient some general medicinal advice. Jensen Adam. Blood, no allergies, family history unknown. Adopted age 5, no papers. Has demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean in the following: speed of recovery, repossession of faculties, post-traumatic memory retention. Unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites. Unique autoimmune disorder may indicate he will not require neuropacin, I think it's called, injections anytime soon. 1 previous operation 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacement of chest cavity and left arm. Right arm and legs replaced at behest of employer. Oh. Authority granted under terms of employment contract. So they actually replaced more than they had to. Recovery speed being unknown at the time, patient was also refitted with PDOT biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertions to reduce need for physiotherapy following any subsequent enhancement surgeries. An inspection team from the World Health Organization will be paying a visit to your limb clinic within the next week or so in order to evaluate conditions there. Please ensure that everything is properly prepared for their inspection. When they arrive, treat them with courtesy, but continue about your business and do not interfere. In anticipation of the visit, all employees must ensure that WHO guidelines are being followed to the letter at all times. Bear in mind that any negative evaluation will severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit funding.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's gotta be another entrance on the side of the building.
Thank you, game, for telling me specifically what to do. Augmentations. So let's see, we have 4 praxis. Cool. We wanted to focus on sneakitude. Is that it? Variable per upgrade activation. Run and walk silently. Activation manual. Ugh. Jump up to 3 meters high. Ooh. Activation automatic. Sprint faster. I don't like that we need to activate that. The sneakiness. There's gotta be another sneakitude, right? The social enhancer could be good as well, because we might be failing. Use display stealth related information such as cones of vision, last known location, and last... That one seems not necessary since we do have the minimap for now at least. Hacking seems useful for getting into buildings and such. Hacking stealth. Rebreather. Typhoon explosive system. Launch mini explosives in a 360 arc at a range of 8 meters. We don't need that now, I feel like. Maybe later. Take down a single individual. Activation contextual, yes. Move and throw heavier objects could be good. Blast through weakened walls. Enemy energy consumption, 1 energy cell. Inventory, yep. Let's just do this straight away. Alright, the inventory is as big as it gets now. I see through walls. Ugh. I don't want to do too much of this because I'm still going to be playing it as a regular stealth game, right? Main function is to display the HUD. Other possible upgrades are a cooldown timer and a flash suppressant. Know exactly when enemy combatants will drop out of their alarm state and return to a relaxed standing. That would be kind of cool. Usually we can hear that anyway. Protect against the effect of concussion grenades. Take down multiple opponents. I don't know what that is. It costs too much though, so... Cost 2 as well. Cost 2 as well. Alright, I guess that's good enough for now. So our inventory should be looking... Oh my god, look at that. That looks so sweet. Can you rotate stuff? Oh, you can. Nice. Good.
These limb riots are being organized by the government. They want an excuse.
I mean it, man. Get lost.
Mm-hmm. Assuming he's just sleeping. Okay, so the city is actually divided up in 2 parts. Oh, I see a ladder. Hacking 4.
See you later.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee and we will explore this part of the city. Let's continue. I think I'm gonna try to find the apartment building before we're Oh. Sure. Wonder if we will see any greasels.
Take a hike.
Take a hike.
You were human once. Beautiful. Why did you do it?
Oh, let me guess, you got nothing to spare. That's alright, man. We all got our crosses to bear.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like I'm invisible.
Some advanced needles.
Practically legal before in this city.
Sound effects are all the way up.
You're kind ain't welcome on our turf, pal.
Really?
That's it! You should have left when you had the chance!
Oh. Well, I didn't know. Why isn't he... Well, it seems like I'm healing... Yeah, you're healing to full. Might be wasting batteries by doing it, but that's fine. Well, I guess I was in their turf. On their turf. I don't know what we're doing down here, but exploring, I guess? And I guess this could be potentially a good way of moving around the city, if we actually get different ladders leading up. If the police will become more hostile later on. No? Wait a minute. Any boxes around? Old classes Deus Ex fiddling. Nah.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on. If we detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we
Ha.
have to shut you down.
Gotta love it.
And their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to
Are we allowed to do number 2?
every new stream and then shut it down immediately once the
Yes. Too low to hack device, security rating 2, okay. So I guess we only have level 1 then. That's fine. But I will have to can I actually upgrade hacking already? I could. Let's see if I remember how to do the hacking. So let's see, we're starting here. Heading here. Nothing really to collect, right?
Access granted.
Access granted. Oh, loading. I wonder if it's just a little apartment. No, seems to be bigger place. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're in the police station. Oh. Well. Okay, I'm actually heading back out again then. I do wonder if we need to hack our way in next time again, or if that's just gonna be open for us now. Okay, that's cool. I had no idea that was a police station. Kind of interesting, I just stumbled upon that. So all of this should be the police station, I'm guessing. Oh god, don't sprint. Don't ever sprint. Oh god. Let's just scope this place out first. We also have this. Oh, okay. I don't like when the interaction for the same thing. I mean, yeah, it's the same with doors. Some doors just open, some doors you will have a loading zone. Not what I wanted. So we do have a couple of ways in here. Would be nice actually if you get a prompt. Would you like to enter? Rather than just getting it straight in there. Alright, we got a couple of ways in then.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
What? I thought you were. Oh. Okay, so this whole... It's gonna be rough for me finding my way back here again, I think, through the sewers. So I actually need to go through the sewers to get to the backside of the police station. Let's see if we can figure that out. Okay, at least I know it's over here, and we could... That's the door we just opened, right? No? Yes. Should be something else though. Okay, so that's grated off. Could potentially jump our way back here. I don't know if that's gonna... That's probably fine if we do that. I actually want to try that. Okay, I can jump with it. I do like that the boxes just fall straight down. It's gonna be easier to put them correctly on places. Can I jump all the way up with a box? Kinda.
advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can.
Is this a door? No. So I don't know if I fucked something up. Yeah, I needed to load in the area. But I think we're still good. Fine dining and entertainment. Augmented people enter from the back, really. That's... Hello, ladies.
Look at the equipment you've got.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Why not give me a little demo?
Oh, we can do that.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
You
Come
promise not to
on,
be too rough,
handsome.
and maybe I'll give
I'll
you a
take your mind
freebie,
off your
sugar.
troubles.
All right.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. I like your new style. A bit revealing for my taste, but not entirely unappealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, don't get your hopes up, big boy. I'm undercover, keeping tabs on derelict row ballers. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Could just be deep undercover, I guess.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Okay. Wow. Knowing what type of game this is, can we trust her? Maybe she's the dirty one. And maybe O'Malley is the good guy. You never know.
Why would you book me a trick inside?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
How am I even gonna get out of there?
Don't worry, baby.
What's the deal, baby? Need something?
Oh, I need something.
Baby, I'll come to get you.
You crazy? They ain't
Are
just
you
gonna
crazy?
let you go through the front door.
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away.
Do you have any reason to be here? We're still just... Okay, so that is controlled by them. Let's start with doing... Where's our quests? Yeah, we're saving that. Side quests. Oh yeah. Retrieve the material that Tyndall's holding him. Yep. So everything is active. Or wait. Menus? Here it says inactive, and here it says active. I'm guessing this is a button to turn it active, right? But... yeah. So let's inactivate the other ones, so we can just follow one. So let's start with this one. First step will be to find Tilden's apartment in the Brooklyn Court area. Apparently I can't miss it, it's protected by a large security gate. Oh, it's far away. Oh, everything shows up. Okay, I see. Are these the quests I have on that level? I think it might be. No. So I'm not sure what these represent. But either way, we're heading far away from here, I guess. Just south as far as it goes. Do we have a compass? Oh.
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no card. I find him nasty.
Punk.
People been saying odds equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street.
Finding a lot of interesting places. Okay, that's too heavy. So once we're stronger, we could do something here potentially. I don't know if it's just gonna be a shortcut or something else. Roll away. Okay, pretty good. This is actually where we're supposed to go. Perfect. Whoa. Wow. Pretty hard. Give me. Give me. Well, close enough. Beak!
That Kassan is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves and getting augmented? What a bunch of freaks.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
Really? You stood on the green barrels. I mean, if you want to score, I guess that's that could work. I don't know if there's any point in trying anymore. Could be. Not the building we're looking for, but I do like breaking in. It is an achievement, okay. Interesting. So where the heck are we now? Somewhere. Hello?
The guy you want to deal with is over there. The guy you don't want to deal with is standing in front of you.
Oh, sorry, dude.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
Okay, similar to the other guy. A stun gun. Oh.
Done.
Probably could have found one somewhere. So... Can't ADS, alright. So this seems to be the only way into this apartment. And so far it's just... the vendor. Yellow, probably not gonna be super friendly, but also not enemies currently.
Hero cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Oh.
That's far enough. Leave quietly and you won't get hurt.
You don't want to get no closer, Og.
What? You're augmented as well, dude. What the hell? Oh. Alright. Is that dealer marked on the map now? No. Well, it's gonna be hard to remember exactly where it is. Downtown apartments. I'm gonna try to remember that. I mean, we're probably gonna be able to find or buy ammo and stuff like that from other people as well. Let's see, alright. I saw that. Hiding credits from me.
You think this?
Okay, so we should be on the correct building.
Is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one.
Missing its fire escape ladder. Can we just jump up here?
Yeah, damn right. I've been living for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that truck?
Security 2, that could work. Might be a way in right there. So we find something else. Can we jump across? Probably not.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. You know, throw him in the ring.
Augmentation.
Yeah, word.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Don't see a way up on that roof either.
Yo, where you been, man?
Could be through the building, I guess, but let's check this gate out first. You like this better than Cyberpunk 2077? I bet you did. I haven't tried Cyberpunk myself. It just looked so freaking boring. How am I supposed to beat that? Jesus, do I have to use stuff? Huh. Oh. Could be that level 2 hacking is just way harder. It's alright, I won't make it in time. I don't remember exactly how these work. I guess I can put a stop right there or something. Is that how it works? Or I just need to get lucky and not get detected right there. Okay, I put a stop on it.
Access granted.
Hopefully it was worth it. Oh, don't tell me there was another way around here. No, probably not. Can you tell whose apartment it is? Not really. I wonder if this shouldn't be the front door, I think. Need to go all the way around. Is there any way of telling how fast this is gonna be? I guess it says level 1, right? Don't know if that's good or bad. So it's probably gonna be slow, right? So I could take this way and maybe not get detected. We can try to grab that on the way. Sure, let's try that. Well, unfortunate. Why am I locked here? Oh, it's a one-way street. Oh my god. I need to look at it way more carefully. Oh my god, the hacking. It's fun. Still don't understand it completely. Alright. I kind of want to check this out because this might be like the guy, you know, the owner of the house lives here maybe. Maybe there's keys or codes for the other apartments. Is it gonna be the same puzzle? Yes, alright, good. Okay, so I didn't see that that was a one-way trip, so I should be able to boop, 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 yes. If I want to grab that... Wait, I can't grab that. There's no way back. Oh, you don't move. I keep forgetting about that. So once I grab that, I should be able to move in different directions. Yeah. So, no point in going right then. Because we're always gonna have to go through this anyway. Alright.
Access granted.
Apparently this is his apartment. I keep stumble upon the correct places straight away. I don't like it. That's always what I'm trying to do last. The same newspaper.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassette.
Fake news, maybe. That guy, I think that's the first time we heard of him. Taggart, what was his name? Says he's not behind the attack. He could still be, maybe just using more violent helpers. But maybe not. So I was looking for a computer file, a video. There's a computer. I like the decoration. Pretty cool. We hope for better things. The past and the future of Detroit. Part 6. Where now? Bleak City by... Notice to all tenants, a new security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is, well, could have used that before, I guess. Do not disclose this code to any of the non-tenants. Safety concerns. Okay, so this is what we're looking for. Brian, you there?
Kendall! I know you're here, man!
What the heck?
Cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new poison! The shit hurts!
Okay, I like the stun gun. Hey Stevie, I'm sorry man, we just couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose, trust me. I'm looking for extra sources right now, but I didn't get an answer yet. Just don't do anything crazy. From Brian to probably the guy we knocked out, right? So he's selling drugs. Brian, you there? Yes. Brandy's not doing good. I'll take whatever you got. Can we meet? Not a good idea. Gotta keep low profile. She's in pain. Neighbors are gonna complain to the cops. She needs new paws, please. Brian, you there? Alright, but I don't have much new paws left. I'll pay. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Carella? Can you score more MP for him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Didn't you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket, man, but you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you behind the gas station down the street, but hurry. I don't like being out in the open like this. You're the man behind the gas station. This conversation was... Okay, so we're probably... Maybe we're meeting him there. That's my thinking. Might have gotten some updates on our quests. Like my footer wasn't on Tyndall's computer, he's carrying it with him. Okay. Not getting lucky with the detection here. Every single
Access granted.
folder we're touching just gets detected. These are the lodgings you will occupy for the duration of this operation. Oh, from or to Jack O'Malley, actually. That's the guy we're supposed to do something with. You'll notice a door with a security lock on it. The code for this lock is 1029. Whenever you receive a special delivery, it will be left for you inside that room. Maybe we should activate. Let's just keep everything active, I guess. Meet with O'Malley, we can't do that. I don't think we're gonna find... Oh, okay, this is actually his apartment. Jenny asked me to find evidence that will convict Jack O'Malley of being a crooked cop. O'Malley's apartment is on the second floor of a building near Brooklyn Court. I can probably look for evidence inside it. Okay. Well, we just keep stumbling upon things. Access granted. Prox mines? Wonder if I can deactivate them just like in the previous... Don't think I can do that. Alright. Package of drugs. That should be good evidence, right? It's gonna be kind of obvious that I've been in here since his prox mines were detonated. Crossbow arrows. Oh. I mean, this suitcase seems promising, but I can't do anything with it. Safety hazard. It says security rating 1. Why can I hack it? Oh, I need to press here. I see. Hackety hackety. Oh, it's a long way. Not that bad actually. Yay, no detection.
Access granted.
Security gate. Sam fucked up. Sam really fucked up this time. We told him. We told him to keep it cool, that you'd come up with a clean solution. But you know him, with his crazy ass temper. Said there wasn't no risk, he was covered and whatnot. Went straight to Big Ben's corner and iced him, in the middle of the goddamn street. He said it was deserted, but I've heard through some of my personal channels that a local dealer might have witnessed all of it. I'll hit it back once I know who he is and what he knows. This is Big Boss. If they ever get to Sam, you know he'll talk. We have to deal with this situation now. From Little Tony. Encroachment? Hello, Jack. As you know, the situation with the gangs have become somewhat of an issue for us here. Just like rats, these scums are slowly burrowing their way closer and closer to our Highland Park facility. I've been told that you are the man who's been assigned to resolve this situation. I'm sure you understand the importance and delicacy of what we've built here and why it needs to be protected. That's why, as uncomfortable as it is, I have to ask you to act quickly. They are getting dangerously close and this could be a major setback for us. You know how this organization feels in regard to public exposure and failure. From FEMA. Security rating 3. Oh, it's not happening. Jus ad bellum, the rise of PMCs. In 2011, Blue Water Global, the worldwide leader among PMCs, became the subject of a scandal that altered the landscape of the military contracting community. On the heels of accusations of wrongdoing by its employees in Afghanistan, a journalist with the Sentai Shimbum captured images of BG staff engaging in clandestine dealings with insurgents, apparently aimed at prolonging elements of the conflict. The outcry that followed sent shockwaves through the PMC business. Within a year, congressional hearings and a massive fall in shareholder confidence sounded the death knell for Blue Water. Public sentiment turned against PMCs, but the need for them was still very immediate. Sensing an opportunity, Roger St. John Falks, founder and CEO of Bell Tower Associates, filled the power vacuum. Bell Tower's untarnished image to work in the corporation's favor, beginning a rise that took it to the top of its industry. Whew, there's a lot of names and stuff to potentially remember. I'm not remembering too many of them. Did we? Find at least one piece. Yes, we did that. Look at his apparent. Go to Delaware Elect Row. Remain undetected while... Okay. Okay, so we have done one of the 3 quests here then. Alright, cool. I'm a little bit sad that so far every apartment we've been able to get into has been quest related. I wish you could just sneak into random apartments and loot. Could be possible, I guess. Here we go. Security rating 5. Well, GG. Well, there was a ladder. But yeah, this is one we couldn't reach. Could be that we can get into an apartment maybe from that side. No. Ooh, can we jump across? It almost looks like that what's what we're supposed to do. Do I have any business in the opposite side? Maybe. We can also just climb, but I'm gonna have to try this. Hello. How lovely. It's a straight path. If we don't get detected here or here. Yeah, this is gonna be too slow, right? But you can do two at the same time, I guess. Why not?
Access denied.
What? I feel like hacking level 2 is seems impossible without using abilities. And you're also a little bit dependent on if you're getting detected or not on the folders. So what is spam? I don't know.
Access granted.
We didn't get anything new. But, alright. Gonna double check the shadows here. See if I should change that. So if I do soft shadows. Yeah, looks better. Let's see that. Military pictures. Some money. Wednesday essential viewing on Hollow, flat screen streaming media, Pika's new network, channel 20. It's just TV shows. So I don't know what clearance is. I wonder if that just gives you one free detection or something? Unlucky.
Access granted.
To Brook MC. We don't know who that is, I think. Finally hooked up. Hey B, so you finally moved in, huh? They broke any of your stuff? Just let me know when they hook up your internet. I'll come and give you a hand with everything. Take care. Okay, that's all. Same stuff. Alright, finally an apartment that wasn't related to anything. Well, that's a weird door. What the hell? Ah! My poor legs. Oh no. Alright, let's try to go to the gas station, I guess. Where might that be? Oh, there was a gas station in the other section, wasn't there? Okay, so it's behind us, just around the corner. Oh, loading. Calm down. Is that him? Should I knock him out?
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
Well, I mean, he's still stealing from the company, right? And he's kind of putting the blame on someone else. That's not okay. But he's good, doing it for a good cause, so I think if we're kind of empathizing here, maybe we can figure out a way to...
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail.
Okay, good.
Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG
Oh,
and
we know
PK.
those guys.
They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
Okay, I feel like it's gonna be enough just knocking them out. I could just knock him out, probably, and take the security footage, but yeah. So, back the way we came from, yeah, just around the corner. Okay, they're not evil yet. Wasn't good enough.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
Look at you. What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something?
Mm-hmm.
I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch.
So I think if I use a stun gun up close, they're probably gonna start shooting me. This guy doesn't seem to have a weapon up, though. So I'm definitely taking this guy out first. Can I knock him out? No. Well, yeah, that looks cozy. I mean, they're gonna wake up, but maybe this is good enough for now. This might come back and haunt me. Maybe they will actually go after Tyndall. Is that his name? We'll see.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I did.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall. I know your heart was in the right place. Augmentations are a complicated issue, and we're still trying to figure out all the ramifications. It's not perfect, but the end still doesn't justify the means.
That's where you and I are different men, Jensen. You follow the rules, but fail to recognize that the rules are written by those in power. Me? I'm willing to do what has to be done.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we're done with that mission. This is not gonna end well. He's gonna be killed by the pushers since I didn't kill them. So I kind of chose to probably leave his life hanging. Well, it's probably fine. Let's try to do this one. Oh, that's right here. Perfect. Okay.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Wait, so did it give me the wrong code then? Or is it just that we need to be very careful not to be detected, I guess?
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. and it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
I feel like we're betraying our security friend here by breaking into the apartments, but it's probably fine. Oh god. Oh, it's fine.
Access granted.
It's kind of an eerie feeling because every single apartment feels like everyone just moved in recently. Just empty shelves almost. Aha! Gotta go all the way around. I don't remember what the nuke symbol did. Well, if we get lucky on 2, we should be able to get all the way around. I don't want to waste this. We might need it for when we actually need it. Okay, good start. Yeah, we're not making it in. Well, maybe. It's actually moving pretty slow there. Okay.
Access granted.
Ooh, okay. Give me stuff. Oh. Whose apartment is this? I don't care. Paprium, a theory for the future. Okay, now we have a lot of freaking things to do. And good thing we got to him first, since we actually got a couple of extra quests in the police station. This was nothing in the police station, right? No. So let's keep doing this, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I think we need to go through the sewers again. Because the way we got back to this side was we jumped across a fence. Okay, they're still sleeping. Good. Come on, load in. Oh god, we're very far away from where we were, so we can't go through here. Well, that's where O'Malley is. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, we're trying to get back here and in on the 3rd floor or 2nd. So I guess I'm just looking for sewers. Am I moving in the right direction? Ooh, I don't remember where we got down into the ground in the first place. I wonder, I mean, there should be different ways of getting there, right? So I think this would lead us right there. Don't know if we need any hacking skills to solve this, or if this is just always nope. So I guess we're going through the sewers, or... That seems like a trap. Yeah, we can't jump back across. Unless... It actually pushes you off for some reason. Can we see the manhole covers on the map? No. Well, maybe. No. Could obviously just try to talk my way in there. Let's try to... Oh, here we go. Hopefully these guys are still out. Yes. Gotta say, that was... Maybe there's only 2 ways in and out of here, but if I just happen to stumble upon the way into the police station from the outside... That's a lucky coincidence. Okay, that's just radio. I'm gonna try to avoid O'Malley for now. I don't want to get into his undercover thing right now. That's not how ladders work. Let's go in all the way from top. Couple of guys. Should I take them out? I don't know if there's any benefit to not doing that. I don't know if the game is paused while I'm hacking. If it is, this could be fine. I don't think it's paused.
Access granted.
Maybe paused. Wait, Alex. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the hooker who's undercover, right? Jen Alexander, if I'm not mistaken.
Access granted.
So, could be good to see if she's actually telling the truth, maybe. Maybe we can tell it from this. What's up, officer? This is 2 Jenny. I have some info you might want on your little DRB friends. I saw them stash some of the gats in a storage unit in the row. There's a top cat, DRB lieutenant. One bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He got the code to that storage on one of them pocket bitches. One other thing, if you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful in the maintenance corridor between D row and the spot near Chiron building. They put some soldiers there. Now that's 2 tips. 2! So I want twice my usual CI rate. If you fuck me over on this, you can forget my help in the future, bunches. You whorehead now? Hey Jenny, I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there, dressed up as a lady of the night. What is up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs though. Anyway, hit me back, we'll have lunch sometimes. Hank. P.S. I assume you're working on cover, if not, please describe it. Okay, so it seems correct. Potential secret entrance. D-row ballers territory. Entry into hard DRB territory. Police station district. The bank. Secret entrance. Okay, somewhere in the northwest. Oh wow, Jeebus. Up. Easy enough. Should be able to make it.
Access granted.
We recognize his name. Was this the bad guy or not? I don't remember. Hello, Detective Wagner. I'm a colleague at the 76th Precinct, and it has come to my attention that you were one of the investigators on Service Industries attack a couple of months ago. Oh, Wagner might be the guy we just spoke to, right? Maybe. I'm currently assigned to the Surf manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you're aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet you and get your input on the investigation. See if we can cross-reference evidence interviews. I'll be looking forward to your word, Cordelia. So I'm not sure if the security guard is still working as a police officer, if he's doing the case as a private investigator. Just a quick message to thank you for the help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation. So he might be a little bit shady, right? But wait, this is Wagner. HS training. Hello all. Homeland Security is finally ready to start its training courses. So next week every officer is going to have a one-on-one interview with Joseph Mantley, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when to meet him. From Blaine in the brain. We got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You wrote, are you feeling retarded? What? Do you also want to come paint a giant fucking billboard on my lawn that says, I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence, stupid fucking bastard. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopes. Do I have to do everything? And this is the original message. Yo man, we got a motherfucking problem, bro. Some of them cats we stomped near the turf in City A are still coming around. Thought we had a deal, man. I'll let you in on the profit, but you have to keep them fucks out of my way so I can make the extra cheese stealing the stuff in the first place. Waiting for the guy to come through. What the? The camera spotted me. Forgot about those. Wait a minute, we can actually continue here. Oh god. Is he sleeping? Yes. No, I want to loot.
That was strange.
No. I guess I should have knocked him out. I thought since he was sleeping, you know?
Get jumpy. Too much coffee.
Go back to sleep, sir. Yep. I don't remember what is mouse X1. I don't know what button that is. Okay. No one is leaving the password. On post-it notes. Missing persons. All ladies. Emma Madison, Ashley Tyler, Robert Rubens. Wonder if these are... those are not the same names as on the posters. I don't know. Those might be suspects. Okay, no login. Hello, Mr. McCann. My sister told me that you stopped by our house last Thursday and wanted information about my husband, Robert. To answer your question, yes, Robert was augmented. He had an accident in the machine shop where he works about 2 years ago, and they had to replace his arm. Turns out he actually gained in productivity after that. You think this has something to do with what happened to him? I'm glad someone is finally working on this case. Thank you, Monique. New assignment. Good morning, Detective McCann. I have to inform you that effective immediately, you have a new assignment. This is top priority. That's why we've chosen you. You are, after all, one of the oldest investigators on the payroll, a veteran, and we need that experience on this case. We've had reports of multiple disappearances recently, abductions, murders, not clear. The majority seem to be women, but in a few cases, augmented men have also been disappearing. People in the area are getting scared about this, and when people in Detroit get scared, you know something's fucked up. I'll have files delivered to you sometime today. Morgue lockdown. Attention all personnel. This is John Doe in the morgue is... The John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultra-violent under HRS. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. You'll be told when it's okay to move freely again. Thank you for attention. Blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. We need to either find clearance, that is better, or something else. You were bad at hacking, so you shot everyone. Well, that's one way of doing it. Shooting people seems not to help with the hacking though, but maybe if you're in a stressful situation, I guess. I actually didn't want to knock him out because I don't know if it's gonna do something bad for us since we're in a police department right now. But since he kind of hurt us. Just gonna open all the doors so we have full mobility here. Gonna wait for him to walk past again. So it looks like there is a quest marker in this direction. Probably in the room where there are two guys sitting at their desks, I would say. Come on, start walking, dude. Jesus, come on. I never saw him on the minimap. Have we done any of our quests yet in here? Okay, his name was Chase, the detective, so I don't think he was one of the guys we read about, right? Captain Penn's office, that's what we're doing. Should be probably on the floor below this one, actually. Yep. I should be able to find Wagner inside the lobby. Okay, we've been in his office, I think, or we've heard about him at least. Okay, so nothing is on this floor that we're currently on, which is fine. Still want to look around though. Okay, we got stairs leading down. We could also just get outside again. And just go in on the second floor. So I'm also seeing other people on the minimap. I guess they're on the floor below me, I'm thinking. I knew that he did that turn, but for some reason I didn't wait for it. Oh god, this is terrifying.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another
The wall hacking seems to be more and more tempting, I gotta say.
attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization...
I think we need to look at the map here to figure out something. Okay, this is the office. There's 3 or 4 guys here. Could be a vent somewhere. Would help us out. Otherwise we need to sneak through.
had received permission to get a protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed
Don't see any vents.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did
I need to figure out if... That guy seems to be stationary over there now.
reporting to you live from Picus. All the
Yeah.
speculation surrounding that hostage situation in
So I guess I need to wait for that guy to move back and forth.
thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front.
He's coming back.
From the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attacks
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David.
Oh, I guess that guy has always been standing there, so I think the guy who was actually in this room was probably the guy who was walking back and forth.
My people have worked
But he's not coming in here anymore, so I guess that was a one-time thing.
deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present.
I don't know if he's gonna spot me as I'm walking around here. Oh, there's a guy sitting right there as well, that's bad. I guess we can check this out. Could be... Can I close the door? Thank you. Could be some vents. Restricted area.
cartel, Tracy, and you don't follow the biased doctrine of Picus and their slut puppet Eliza Kazan, Billy. That's right, Billy, you gullible little bastard. You will be
That's sad. Do we have any points to spend? Not enough. Or do we actually? Let's look around. There might be a... So I'm assuming this opens through the terminal, right? Seems to make sense. Or... No. It's a long way. We do have a couple of stoppers. Should be good. Probably not going for any extra loot here. Okay, good.
Access granted.
Perfect. Wait. Okay. Laser system. Inactive. Seems good. I didn't even know there was a laser system. Okay, this is good. This is not taking us into the locker room, is it? No. Let's see if we can do that. So I'm not sure if the lasers would have been in the air vents or if it was actually in here. Never saw the lasers, so I'm a little bit worried about that. Alright, let's try level 3 hacking. Alright, it's just a straight line. And wait a minute, do I need to capture both? I think I do. Come on.
Access granted.
All right. Doors opened. Yes. A lot of things here. Automatic shotgun, combat rifle. Okay, well, oh, we already have... Okay, I have a sawed-off and I have one of these pump shotties. Usually the sawed-off is more powerful in games, right? But I kind of like the... So let's drop this one. Peps. We just picked this one up. I don't know what that is. Can we get some information about this? Knock down multiple opponents at once. May result in targets falling unconscious. That seems good. An experimental weapon design recently introduced to the marketplace, the Pulsed Energy Projection System is a single-shot, non-lethal firearm capable of generating an immensely powerful conical blast wave of concussive force. It will knock down enemy combatants and displace small or medium-weight objects in its firing range. It is most often used in military scenarios where the threat forces must be disarmed and casualties kept to a minimum. Bear in mind though that the weapon has a long firing cycle, a short operational range and a lengthy reload time. Okay, that's cool. And we got a machine pistol. I guess we're dropping the regular pistol. I probably carry too many weapons as it is. But if the previous games has taught us anything, it should be that later on we might need them. I'm not gonna... Maybe I should pick a combat rifle rather than the SMG. Yeah, SMG is fine. Okay. Oh, back up to level 3.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky? And who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends. Listen, we know you both used to run with the Motor City Bangers. We know Jason is still in deep, and we know he's into something big.
Yo, you got all the answers. Why you bothering me?
Okay, smart guy. How does all trafficking ground, huh? Does that ring a bell? Maybe the DRBs are having a chat with your brother right now. What's the matter? Now you've got nothing to say? I've got all day, kid.
Yeah, this must be the room. Yeah, it is. Seems like we have a quest in here. I don't know why that would be. Is it the main quest act? Oh, it might be, but it shouldn't be. I think my quest is actually right here, but in the basement. I think that's why it looks that way. Don't think we need to do anything here. Seems a little bit too dangerous. Can't open that one. Anything I need to learn from this? No. Hearts of Steel. The morning light through the windows was rich. Alright. Okay, there is an easy way. Probably gonna get detected here, so I don't think this is the... Yeah, getting all the way over here and capturing that, nope. The transfer, I don't know what that is, so let's just go. 19 seconds, should be good.
Access granted.
Captain Ryan Penn from J. Mandalay, UV. Captain, following the recent incident at Seraph Industries, the body of an unidentified male terrorist was delivered to your morgue. You are hereby advised that this corpse has been classified ultraviolet under the revised Homeland Security Act. In keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain in your own facilities until my people arrive to take possession. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of blue clearance or lower are denied access to your morgue. The medical examiner may remain on site, of course, to keep your body isolated, dead body. But there is to be no autopsy performed. These measures will be in place until I deliver the all clear. Thank you for understanding. Sir, today marks the second time this year when I have been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Seraph Industries. If there exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my lab, I demand it brought to my attention immediately. A professional courtesy requires a professional explanation. Probably the guy doing the autopsies normally, right? Dr. Gerald Campbell. Query from Zeke Sanders. Regarding El Gato. Hispanic, missing left eye, military tattoos. Attack on civilians in Glendale shopping complex. 13 injuries, no fatalities. Siege and hostage situation. Oh, we found Captain Penn's computer. Over and done. Captain, due to the present sensitive context, it is our recommendation that case TA00514 regarding the terrorist attack on Seraph Industries be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. I have appointed a state medical examiner to perform the autopsies on the victims. This is a critical situation and we must try to keep for the information contained as tightly as possible. I'm certain that you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies and will act promptly and accordingly. Have your men reassigned by the end of the day. From J. Mandalay. I don't know what this tells us. It was important apparently, but... if someone wrote a pen to bury the case, there is a good chance I'll find proof on this computer. Okay. So yeah, so the government is behind it all, in a way. I don't think we have any reason to go out here. So, basement and... yeah. I think it would actually be easier to go this way. So I'm trying to get back out to... wait, we need to go... I guess I could move through the building. Yeah. I think we actually have to do that, because we could probably talk a way to get in, but that seemed to be hard. And then this is the morgue, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we try to make our way all the way down then. Well, I guess we're heading back anyway then. So how do we get down? We need to... Oh god. No, that should be fine. Okay, perfect. I mean, there's a couple of rooms we haven't explored, but that's probably fine. So we just need to make our way back here, sneak down one level. And then I guess we need to head over here, unless that just continues all the way down. It doesn't seem to do that. Might be some vents we can use on the next floor. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no.
Perhaps they feared what might happen.
This is fine. What the hell? Stop it. I think they noticed me. Alright, god damn it. I'm not getting nearly as many people on my radar now. Last time we were here I saw like almost 10 people. Hmm. Okay, and here we go. Now we get more. There are stairs leading... No. Not leading down. Oh, the lobby is... behind me?
Methods used by these hostages.
Wait, what?
Now that
No.
being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow...
Oh, there's people in there. God damn it. I kind of jinxed myself in my own mind because I was about to say we haven't reloaded too many times today. It feels good. All of a sudden,
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart.
So I'm assuming that's the lobby. We're supposed to talk to a guy in the lobby, right? Chase confirmed because there are suspicions about a sloppy police investigation and suggested I speak to one of the officers assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. Yeah. Should be able to find Wagner inside the lobby. Okay. And there's more than him in the lobby though, is the problem. This is probably a good way for getting to the morgue later on.
Heard something. Over there, I think.
Hey, how are you?
Where can I talk to him?
No, I heard there was a demonstration at the limb clinic.
Nothing. You pulling my leg or something?
Well, she knows what's what.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
Okay, he's not the one.
Custody this evening.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information.
Chrome Boy?
I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob in a vintage 05 bar GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Strong words. You're a real poet. Tell me, is that how you plan to handle the judge when they prosecute you for perjury, possession, and intent to distribute?
What the hell are you babbling about, Chrome Boy?
Funny story. There's this guy, Blaine Lopez, deals dope near City Airport. A real scumbag. You know him? Because I have a nice little chat record between him and you.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to go to jail? Or you want to tell me what I want to know?
How the hell do you... Shit, man. Now listen, I just did what was asked of me. I didn't have a choice.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Following yet another
All right.
demonstration. This time,
So,
attempting to access the Second Avenue.
I wonder if we would have had the same conversation if we didn't go up and search his computer, because I do believe we found the information about his dealings with the drug people on the computer. Now, am I allowed to just walk in there again? He seemed to have a problem.
Area beyond this point, sir.
Yep, it's fine. "12 seconds should be good enough." I don't know why it says +1 now.
Access granted.
That's fine. And I guess the more we're snooping around, the easier it's probably going to be to access the morgue. Maybe we actually do need to find a keycard or a passcode or something. We'll see. Ooh, quite a long way. Then either way is fine. Same both ways. We're not gonna make it.
Access granted.
Office code. Sergeant, I will not be in the building for the next 3 days. I'm now being unexpectedly sent to that conference in San Diego. Please incorporate security, methods, integration, and best practices. In the event of an emergency, you may gain access to my office with the code 2419. Whose office are we in? If we're in her office, well, the code doesn't matter. If we're in... Wait. Ryan Penn, that's the office we... Okay, we don't need that. I think that's... Wait a minute. A maintenance team is scheduled to come and fix hiccups up in the ventilation system. You will have to turn off the security grid. Okay, we did that as well, so I don't think this is necessary. Attention all patrol officers, the following report comes from some of our CIs and our current stakeout in Derelict Row. The D Row ballers are packing more firepower lately. I suspect they are stockpiling it on their turf, and we are currently assessing the identity of their supplier. All of this still needs to be confirmed officially. No official clashes with the Motor City Bangers recently, but the DRBs have been attacking augmented civilians more than usual. It is my current assumption that we're on the verge of a gang war. And that was from the hooker undercover lady. Morgue lockdown, no new information. Okay, that's outside again. So we need to make it out. There's gotta be a vent somewhere, because crossing here seems probably bad. There's also a lift. Oh wait, we had a vent. Yeah, we already been in it.
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Yeah, sneaking past all this might be possible. I'm not even gonna stand up because there might be one guy looking this direction. Actually, everyone is looking away. Excuse me? Why? How? If he doesn't start moving, we might have to take him out. Oh, he did. Perfect. Has he found his new spot, or is he gonna turn back around? I think he's just stationary now. Nope. Jesus Christ, that's a long waiting.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through. Again? The purpose trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's rent a cop killed him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD's a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
So they don't want the public, or the police maybe even, to know that he was using implants. Because he was working for the Humanity faction or whatever it's called. So they're trying to cover that up for some reason. Yeah, I don't think we have any business in here. Will they hear this? No. Yeah. I mean, we could take them out, but let's try to sneak around instead. I do wonder if I could have found a badge with the clearance above blue and we could have just walked through here. And it seems like the autopsy is actually happening right now, which could be a problem. Unless we can... I don't know. Should have looked at the mini-map. Should have looked at the mini-map. Ah, freaking camera. There's lasers as well. That's not towards the morgue though. Oh, it probably is. Yeah. We need to find somewhere to turn that off. Or sneak... Oh, maybe we can use that. I think this guy needs to go. We could potentially sneak in as he's sneaking in. That could be an interesting idea. Unless we can find a vent somewhere else and just sneak through. I'm gonna let him pass once and then I'm gonna have a look. See what we can find. If there's like hiding spots right in here, we can potentially sneak in as he's sneaking in. Well, he's not sneaking really, but you know. So yeah, there is time to sneak in with him. Or we can just hack that. I'm gonna try sneaking in with him. I wonder if he will spot me here. Well, the camera will. Okay, well, I forgot about the camera. So I guess we're gonna have to do it. Ooh, well, let's hope the camera is not always on him. Oh, shit. Don't look this way. I think we need to trigger the conversation through the vents again. Come on, dude. Just walk. Walk.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? Purpose trespass.
I don't remember if he was turning around before entering. I don't think he did.
Stop! Police!
Jesus Christ. I did not remember him turning around at all. I actually do remember. I did say, check the minimap. I forgot to check the minimap. I remember now. Memory. What is it? How does it work? I wouldn't mind getting their vision cones actually, because I'm not sure as it is now if they actually look to the side when their head is looking sideways. I do believe they are actually. If he turns... This could be fine. Okay. There's no way of taking just the ammo, I think. I don't need the ammo, I guess, so... Rate of fire upgrade, and we have a reload speed upgrade. I'm thinking stun gun reload speed should be good. So we can not combine that with anything. I mean, we're using this most, so why not do that? And this is rate of fire. Should be good with the SMG, right? Or the machine pistol. Clearing up some inventory space. Crossbow arrows. I wouldn't mind finding the crossbow. We're probably not going to use it on humans, but I do like my crossbows. Sewers. This is the morgue. Let's just check this area out, see what we're up against. Lasers. Oh. Could be a good way of getting out of here, I guess. Camera spotted me. Yeah.
Access granted.
Stop, police!
Okay. How am I supposed to do that? Maybe there is a way of deactivating the camera, because there is definitely not time. I guess I could have done it a little bit faster. I maybe started a little bit earlier as well. I mean, we don't need to leave that way, but it's always good having different ways. Yeah, I think I can start the hacking a little bit sooner. Let's try it again, shall we? I wonder if I can actually back out and continue later on, if I can divide it up.
Access granted.
Okay, perfect. Whew, that was close. I do love the camera field of view markers. Pretty damn good. Okay, we can do that if we want to. He's leaving. This is not the morgue. There's two guys inside here. Oh, those are the guys we saw through the vent, I think. Does that make sense? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Hello, ladies.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Oh, of course you can. Just gotta try a little bit harder. He's just arriving.
Access granted.
He's not unfriendly, it seems.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Hacker brain chip.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Feels a little bit strange that we're bringing it back to our place, but I'm a little bit suspicious. Alarm panel. Yeah. Threat of cybernetic discognition disorder. Like every other new technology, from automobile to television, human augmentation has been pillared as a menace that will destroy our society from within and reduce us all to drooling imbeciles. I'm certain of that. I'm certain that, like me, you're just as tired of this reaction to dog whistle punditry? But we can't shy away from the fact that indeed cybernetics are a double-edged sword. By making human augmentation technology free for all, we run the risk of it falling into the hands of distressed and mentally unfit individuals. There's no denying that augmentations change the way you think about yourself, but no more than one would after cosmetic surgery. And this so-called cybernetic discognition disorder seems to be little more than a convenient label snapped on a much deeper problem. The fact is, adding cybernetic implants to your body will no more destroy your sanity than playing video games will make you a psychopath. What we must be watchful for are those whose already fragile mental state will be destabilized further by augmentation. Yep, seems reasonable. He doesn't mind me hacking his stuff here, right? No, he's fine. What are we doing here? Two. We're gonna get detected straight away. Either way. I'm not gonna waste any stuff on this one because I don't think we need any information from here.
Access granted.
Gary, I understand your concerns, but you know as well as I that there are big fish trawling this pond, and we do as we're told. Your position is not in any jeopardy, even if Penn has a problem with you, which I doubt. He has to go through me, so you're fine. The only thing that is going to threaten your position, however, is if you make a stink about that report. You wrote it, the end. If rumors to the contrary reach the wrong ears, I can't help you. And I do believe, yeah, the guy next to us, this is his computer, right? So he got an answer. I thought I should let you know I've sent a formal complaint to Captain Penn about the current lockdown. It's the second time this year, and I'm getting nervous about the solidity of my position. I demanded that he let me know officially if he has a problem with me. In the meantime, I was wondering about the official report. Will there be one? If so, will I get to write it this time? Or will I be forced to sign one already provided? So he seems like a decent guy, I guess. As you requested, ASAP, here's a copy of my personal notes. It's a bit messy, please forget the lack of structure. The cause of death looks like a single bullet wound to the face. Get a exact trajectory from lab, not recover 10mm. Brain enhancement, neural hub-like enhancement was likely designed to be concealable. Probably made in China, but highly modified military black ops. I'll have to ask Matt. Past close, some scorching, data loss likely. Thank you. So this is kind of the official note, which is probably not gonna see the light of day. Let's leave by the sewer, shall we? See where we end up. I do believe we're done with the police station. Use my home computer. Yes, we retrieve that. Cloak and daggers. Meet with O'Malley. That's a different thing. Derelict Row. Yes. Okay, this is right outside. Yeah, let's see where we end up. Not gonna be worth wasting a lot of things on this, though. Hmm. 14 seconds. It's actually gonna work, I think.
Access granted.
All right. I feel like this might be taking us too far away from the police station, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Breaker box? Oh, well this might take us into that hallway we couldn't pass before. Maybe. No, this is just the sewers. Interesting. Where would that lead? Oh, to this place. I see. Doesn't seem to matter though. Unless there is a secret place somewhere that...
Slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to trap it. That's why we have to create a covert host site for every new
Are these secret agents, the bums standing here? Probably not. That's him. Alright, let's just see if this works. Should have the code for it. Maybe I shouldn't have used the code. Maybe I should have hacked it. Surf Industries incident report TA. Incident terrorist attack on Surf Industries headquarters. Officer Gene Sheptkovsky. Subject probable use of unidentified high-tech compound. Details: while examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensics labs officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace of evidence. But it just feels odd, like something is off. Autopsy report, Megan Reed. That's our former wife. I've been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Sarif Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is no way linked to the competence of local ME Dr. Gerald Campbell and shouldn't be interpreted as much. Final diagnosis: vertebral injuries. Vertebrae in the neck are displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe and sudden stress of pressure. Ligature strangulation, abrasions found on the neck area. Hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. Severe burns, extremely severe burns covering the entirety of the body. Accelerant residue has been sent to chem lab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. Blood, ethanol non-detected, no drugs. Clinicopathologic correlation. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. So, if that's indeed her real body, she is definitely dead. Very dead. Attackers are definitely professionals. Quick rundown. There was no trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Sarif confirms that the new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but the augmentation itself was unharmed and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and/or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions, with no concrete result. Confused witness. Detail. Apart from Sarif's chief of security, who is still in a critical condition in and another lab technician. I wonder if this is the place where we were kept or something. That is just edited out. We're still in a critical condition in and another lab technician who is lying in a deep coma in the same hospital. Yeah, it is. The only witness to the attack on Sarif who was left alive is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness deposition or lack thereof. When we first got on the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock but was quite coherent and ready to give a clear description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after the checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. Addendum, Captain Penn. The situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' condition has been validated. He suffered from a severe concussion. The matter is closed. Okay, so he's been tampered with. For sure. There's also this. Bing bing. Oh!
Access granted.
That was close. Some of these are just way harder, even though they're the same level. Better be something good here. Bracelet. Megan Reed, lab notes, entry 708. It's hard to fathom it all sometimes. When I made that breakthrough in my research a couple of years ago, I never thought it would get this big. I thought it was an anomaly at first, but it's because it's become to genetics what universal assemblers are to nanotechnology. We're talking about the holy grail of DNA here. Hell, this is Gregor Mendel big. The thing is, I have to bury the truth. Not the discovery, but how I reach my results. It's become harder lately. I betrayed someone I respected, for the sake of my research. I wish I had a chance to fix it, but it got bigger than me, bigger than Seraph. If this even came to light, Seraph Industries could be ruined. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm tired. I think I'll just wrap things up for today. So, the attack in the first place was because of her research. We knew that much. So either they just killed her and stole her research, but what is more likely is that she's actually still alive. And because of the burning, it might have been a different body, and they might have burnt everyone else just to make it look like they burned everything, right? So I think she's actually alive and working for the enemy. Forced to. Speculations, obviously. So we found a bracelet. Oh, we have quest inventory. Package of drugs. This item is automatically equipped. Okay, the malice. Drugs. Data storage device. Still popular called a flash drive, this portable device actually uses spintronic technology to store massive amounts of data. This one contains security footage. Okay, that's a $10 thing. Hacker brain chip, yes. And Megan's bracelet, I'm assuming. A Reed family heirloom. This bracelet was passed down to Megan by her grandmother. Okay, I'm glad I opened that safe. A lot of good stuff. Can I close this again? No. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Will it lock? I can't lock it. So people are obviously going to see that we've been here. Yeah, this is gonna come back and haunt. Man, we keep killing our allies, it seems like. Maybe. We don't know if that's true or not. Should we speak to him already? I don't know if I need to do this in a certain order. Meet with Amelia. I think it doesn't matter which order we do it in. Alright.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
By a clown and a midget for a while. Well, let's go with the sarcastic.
Yeah, by a clown and a midget for a while. But they eventually met the bearded woman they were looking for near a coffee shop, and we went our separate ways.
Surely you're aware humor requires context, my friend. With a man like me, being funny in the wrong context could have dire consequences.
But this was the right context.
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
So what is it I'm picking up, and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
I don't think I should question this too much.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I guess that's it for now.
Okay, that was a lot of instructions. Some of these quests contain a lot of things. Retrieve O'Malley's package. I think we need to start with this, right? Okay, this is separate from the other one. Are we actually gonna have to kill someone? I do wonder if we can just knock him out and then plant the weapon. That shouldn't work, but I'm probably gonna try it. I want to pick up the crossbow though. And we're not supposed to plant it where he told us, right? We're supposed to plant it back at his place, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. What? Oh, wait a minute. The package should be in this direction, yeah.
Come on, baby.
Okay, this is where I live, I see. I don't think we're allowed to go through there anyway. But we're in the correct spot, basically. Just need to find another way in. He probably told me how to get in here, so... I'm gonna have to find a way in. Didn't quite do the trick. Maybe we can get across somehow. Can get over to this building. There's a hole in the wall, that might be a good sign. So either we can walk around or we can just jump across. Looks like a jumping spot, right? Yup. Wait, there should be a guy right here, according to my map. Oh, did I upgrade so I could smack through weak walls? I think I did. How do we do that? Didn't we upgrade that? Or was I thinking about it? Attacking. Maybe I didn't do that. I don't... Radar? No. I think we would have gotten a cue for that. Well, alright. Okay, so those... Yeah, I'm not allowed to be here, so I think that door here might be a way in then. Okay, reset. I guess I'm probably should try to upgrade my cloaking, or at least get my cloaking system up and running. It's gonna help us out in a couple of situations. Alright, this seems better. Seems weird that... Oh, we might be allowed to be here. Well, no, they're gonna tell me to fuck off as we're approaching.
We got the high ground now. Get out of here, Og. You got no business here. Your kind ain't welcome on our turf, pal. Run, you bastard!
I think we need to read the instructions here. The murder weapon O'Malley wants me to pick up is laying around trash and debris in the maintenance corridor in front of the Chiron building. Got to get it and bring it back to Jenny. Maybe it was actually close to where we... Oh god.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Get lost.
Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here. Don't get involved in this, asshole. Get out of here.
I think I'm in a bad spot.
Who's there?
I'm... Don't know where I am. This is not helping me. This is a big freaking building. What the heck?
Come on, man. Step up.
Yeah, they're not happy with me being here. We just need to get out again. I don't think I should be able to sprint through there. Could also just go... No, we can't jump back the way we came in. Alright, neutral ground again.
You know you want to.
I think the thing I'm looking for is just gonna be right here. Yeah, here it is. I overcomplicated it. Alright. So... Okay, since we're not actually gonna kill him and plant the weapon where he wants us to, we can probably just knock the... Maybe we shouldn't even do that. Maybe we don't even need to interact with him. Jenny needs a murder witness alive and talking. Murder witness, I have to find him, and according to O'Malley, he's laying low in an MCB hideout near Earl's Court. More specific, in a 4th floor apartment, yeah. So we're supposed to do that. And that's the guy who he wants us to kill, so yeah. So I guess we should just approach him rather than killing him. Crooked Cup has been supplying weapons. Okay, we haven't done this at all. The case against O'Malley will be a lot easier for Jenny to handle if I remain undetected while inside Derelict Row. So we might have already fucked that up if we were in the correct area before. We might not have been. Yeah, we kind of were. So we could go this way again. That didn't really help us too much. We could drop down somewhere. Did that help us? Yeah, it brought us into the place, I guess. But remaining undetected. Ugh. It's gonna be hard. How? So there's one guy walking over here. This guy... Where do I need to go? To the left and in here, maybe? I think I'm on the correct path here. He might spot me, or hopefully he just keeps walking and doesn't look sideways.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
Okay, yep. I will exactly. Just waited for them to change positions. Usually happens after dialogues. Never been a big fan of that. What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that again.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes...
So another way around? No.
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. and all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring him up?
Yo. Who's that?
Bust him up!
You better run!
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? They're never... Well, I guess I can wait, see if they start turning on. It's just annoying that we need to wait for the full fucking dialogue for them to... Maybe I should just try walking straight away. But they're actually standing in a worse direction. But maybe they're preoccupied by talking or something.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a... You see that?
You see anything?
Having a hard time telling which direction they're facing. Whew.
You want to see again? Nothing here.
Come on, dude. I need you to turn around. Wait, that's the guy in there, isn't it? Oh, it is. I got confused. Turn around.
I see you, bro.
I thought he kept walking all the way down. I never saw him stop before. Then again, I was looking at the wrong guy. Didn't I save?
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our... Yo.
No. Well, they kind of...
Something move over there. See anything?
Hopefully I'm safe here.
There ain't no one here, man.
This time he didn't stop. What a bogus thing. Yeah, that's why I just kept walking. So he just randomly stops. That's tricky.
You're stupid, man. Real talk. If you think Augment ain't that bad, then why don't you just become a Skinner yourself?
I'm just saying. Think about it. We totally outarmed the bangers. We got more territory now. The only thing they got over us is that some of them got augmentation.
Where did they get the money to buy them?
I don't care, man. That shit is against God's word and all that. I'd rather have my self-respect.
Let's see if we can just sneak past here. So I never know, should I be close to the cover or should I go in the shadows along the wall? It's always a good question. Oh, and they started moving after the dialogue as well. I hate it. I would rather they just be in patrol from the start. You're always forced into certain spots before they start moving around. It says wonky.
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it, you got me?
I got you. No jacking off with a rocket launcher.
Be smart. Just check inside once in a while, in case someone tries to get in through the vent, you feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft neither.
I think I'm taking the long way around here. Okay, got some nice pipes here. Yep, seems like a good idea. Or is it just a pipe dream? I can third person from here. Oh no. Yeah, this was a dead end unless this actually takes us somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Locate the DRB weapon cache. Alright. This was a different mission, wasn't it? Do I need to grab it? I have a lot of weapon here. I need to identify the shipment that came from O'Malley. It must be hidden within this cache somewhere. Okay. Identify the shipment. Okay, that should do it. Okay, perfect. It's kind of nice that this was just all along the way. Should I steal this shit? I should, right? Ammo capacity. Oh, that should be good on our dart, if that works. Ah, it didn't. Frag grenades? Sure, we don't have any of those. Machine pistol, combat rifle, alright. Should be a guy right here. Could be above? No. Come on, third-person gaming. Give me some info. Where the heck is he? Huh. I don't know. Oh, he might be up there actually. Oh, wait a minute, that was a stash. That had nothing to do with our current mission. Doesn't seem like it. Oh no. Should I explore since we're here? This is gonna be too hard since we need to remain undetected, right? I don't know if this is the mission we do need to stay undetected for. So we might just come back here later, I guess. Hopefully the water isn't as loud as it sounds. I'm assuming there's another way out of here, right? Where? Nice physics. Come on, dude. Start moving.
Keep out of this, Handler. Get lost. Don't lose him. Keep out of this, Handler. Get lost.
And I'm pretty sure this is a different sewer system.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't hide on me, Og. Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again.
Nope.
Can't you hear me now?
Jesus Christ. Couldn't grab the ladder. Ladders in games. They're actually pretty decent here. I just misclicked, I guess.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
This game is harder than Dark Souls. Probably not, but maybe. I mean, it all depends on what you do in the game. It's a lot of freedom of playstyle. Not in this mission though, since you kind of need to stay undetected.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost.
Jesus Christ.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Keep running, asshole.
What the? I'm dying.
Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again. Got no guts.
Yeah, that's poisonous gas. Come on, dude. Turn it around. Alright, so I'm not sure what's behind the fog. There is something. Secrets. Alright, let's see if we can do this without being detected as we're coming out. Nope.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Shit, where is he?
That's so annoying. There's bushes and everything in the way and he still spots me.
Don't push it, asshole. I ain't telling you again. Shit. Find me now.
Every single stealth game, even here when you do have the third person, it's not good enough for actually looking when you're climbing up a ladder, because the last push up when you can actually see you're leaving the thing. Maybe I can tell on the mini-map if he's facing our direction or something. No, I don't have a mini-map right now, so...
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Shit, where is he? Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't hide on me, Og.
You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal.
I hate when you... Well, yeah, I want to see the map for the entire world. But I guess I need to be in the correct part to do that. Wait, what the? The hell? So where is our last mission? Hmm? Earl's Court. Is it in another part of the city or what? I feel like these are quest markers, right? So I should have 2 side quests and 1 main quest here, and then we got on the 4th floor, yes. That's the guy we need to find. But I don't see it on the minimap or the map. Maybe this is the thing. No, it should be Cloak and Daggers. That's blue. That's the main quest. There should be another quest marker somewhere. I can find it. Huh. Well, let's get out of this area. Maybe it shows up or something.
Get no closer, Og.
All right. Still not showing up. I mean, at first we thought it was in that area, and it kind of makes sense that it would be. Earl's Court. Do we have a map in game? There we go.
Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and street quest. Services are temporarily offline. Thank you.
Well, that didn't help us.
I hope you ain't here looking for trouble, my friend. That would be a mistake you don't want to make.
Come on, just catch the ball. It's not that hard. Apparently this is something we need to do. Oops. Well, we'll try again later. I guess we can do the other quest now, and then we will figure out where the last is. And I mean, I guess both of them might actually be in this area, so maybe that's why we got our marker here, only one. Yeah, that could be it. And it would kind of make sense if the two rivaling gangs were occupying different parts of the city. Right? But nothing is updated anyway, so... Well, let's do that anyway. Thank you for hosting, level 1.
Can't actually believe the purity first.
It's not hard if you shoot a basketball daily all your life. Probably not. What the hell am I... But no, now... Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Yeah, if we're heading back here, then we're just coming back to the other area, right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, so we need to go left through the subways and then we're back in this area again, right? Or am I wrong? Maybe I failed the quest since I got detected, medium detected a couple of times. But then you should have said that I failed, right?
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Okay, we got 2 praxis now. What was it I wanted to do? We did the hacking. Probably not gonna do that, so I don't know why I bought those before. Hacking, stealth, that could be good maybe. Use decreases the chances of detection when capturing and fortifying nodes. That's good. But the hacking, so far it is manageable. I want to do the wall thing. If we can find that again. Radar, infilink, stealth. Hacking, hacking, hacking. Health. Energy converter. This is probably all good, but right now we're not using too many things. Eye, back, skin, leg. Strength? Oh, this one. Blast through weakened walls. Activation contextual. Let's try that since we've actually seen a couple of walls that seems to be breakable. Seems interesting. Move and throw heavier objects. Kind of interested in that as well, because we've been at a couple of places where we need to move around because we can't lift stuff. Let's do that as well. And then... Didn't he say he gave us a weapon mod? Laser targeting system. That seems pointless on an SMG, right? Well, it all depends on what it actually is. Dramatically boost the weapon's accuracy. Okay, I thought it was one of those lasers where you shoot a missile and then you guide the missile with the laser, but that's not it. So that seems fine. Alright, so whatever mission we can see here should be the one we have active. But it is not showing up anywhere. Unless he also lives in my building. No. But this one says that we have a quest here. I'm very confused about this. MCB hideout near Earl's Court. These are not the MCB, these are... DRB? Or maybe, I don't know. And that one on level 4 is not showing up either. If it did... Oh, it does. Okay, so maybe over here, downtown apartments. Could be further north, but let's get closer to that and see. I don't know why we don't have a cross. Or an X marking that. I mean, I usually don't care too much about quest markers. But it is kind of a big city. It's really easy to get lost, so I'm fine using it. And they're not interacting with the gameplay. It's only on the minimap, basically, which is fine. I'm going in the wrong direction. Let's go back into the lift. Guess we can sell off some stuff to this guy, maybe.
How may I be of service?
Automatic unlocking device. I don't know what that is. I'm not selling that.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, almost there. Maybe it's in this building where we've been before. Not impossible. No. Wait. It is. I wonder if that's a bug or what. So we probably could enter through here. Wait, why do we have quests over... Oh, those were not quests.
You hear what that Pikers bitch was saying? The resurgence of Detroit due in no small part.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information.
Eight seconds. I think we made it.
Access granted.
Oh, this is not it. Well, we finally found one stun gun. We already have one though, but found another one. Okay, I guess if you pick up a duplicate, you're getting more ammo, right? Yeah, which is good. Alright, let's see if we can find this friggin' place. Oh, this is the building. And I think we've been here before, but I guess maybe that's why the quest marker is weird, because we've found the building before or something. Could be. Or maybe you're just supposed to know what Earl's Court is. Oh yeah. Yes, we've actually talked to them before even. So I think that's why the quest marker was not there. What did it say? Knock out Double T. Jenny needs to witness Double T alive and talking. She told me she'll send some cops by after I knock him out. Told to bring him in. That means I have to make sure he stays alive. As I suspected, the MCB gang doesn't like strangers infiltrating the turf. Guess that means single-handedly putting a stop to any and all opposition. I have to make sure I take care of all of them so Jenny's guys didn't take Double T. Yeah, and also if I just tranquilize one dude, the rest will just wake him up. Seems like we have no sneaky way around here. Unless... No. Oh, wait, is he friendly?
Keep out of this.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
So I can't really tell on the X's on the minimap. Yeah, you're not getting that direction here. How? It looks like there's like 10 guys in here. I see 2. And we heard one walking around. It might be in the kitchen.
I don't know about this. Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T says we don't.
Wait, why can't I knock him out?
We need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man. Hey, anyone there?
Ain't got nothing yet.
Turn, what are you? He's dancing. Jesus Christ. Nice shooting, dude.
Too late to run. Run, you bastard!
Someone's getting. Run, you bastard! I'm gonna get you, asshole! Where'd he go?
What? They're insane with the shooting. They're like, very fast reactions. Desync? So I'm not sure what happened. When I was on the wall, my aim turned red, so I fired. But it never fired, and then I couldn't really leave my cover or something. And I don't know why I can't just knock them out normally. And why can't you... Thank you.
I don't know.
Keep out of there.
Breaking into the cop shop?
Double T says we don't got no choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds, look, somebody's slipping it to her. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, breaking into a cop shop?
So yeah, there should be 4 guys according to the minimap, but I only see 2. Right? Okay, 2 here and 2 in this room, I guess. So it's gonna be messy. Well, I could try this one out. We haven't tried this one. Don't know how wide it actually shoots. Can I knock them out? I think I can. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you cannot peek. They will insta-shoot. I still don't understand how that energy weapon worked. It looked like it hit both of them, but the one guy was perfectly fine. Let's try it again, though.
We don't got no choice. If we want to face down the ballers, we need the same firepower they got.
Why, he really thinks the Popo's feeding them weapons? That's just fucked, man.
Popos, feds, look, somebody's slipping it to her. So, are you in on this or not?
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers, but still, break in.
Goddamn noises around here. What the hell? No, come no closer, Slick. Back off.
Where you going, chicken shit? Make a move. Run, you bastard! Where'd he go?
Wait.
Run, you bastard!
Wow! Shooting around the corners, are we? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this would be easier if we could actually kill them, I think. All my... yeah, it's just one shots. All of my tranquilizers, which is the point, I guess. 22-second ad before watching. I hope you get paid for it. Technically, yes. But I don't think I get enough of the ads to get a payment yet. Someday it will be a big sum. Enough to pay out.
Well, I guess we could get in from the sewers. Breaking into a cop shop.
I need to take both of these guys out quietly, but I can't seem to do that. Do we have any throwables we can use? I'm assuming this is lethal, right? The flash suppressant augmentation upgrade may... Stun enemies for a few seconds. Oh. I thought concussion meant it was dealing damage. Okay, that's cool. Stun enemies, it said. Okay. Well, that's gonna make my life easier. Didn't it say stuns enemies? Hmm? Why would they describe it like that and not say stuns for a certain amount of time?
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
Yeah, we heard that before. Now I kind of want these guys to come out here, but maybe we can sneak up on them as well. Oh, this is not happening. Or is it?
Access granted.
Who is it? You gonna stay out there, asshole?
Alright. I'm gonna steal that shit. Oh, a lot of beer. I'm allowed to steal this, right? Yeah, I think I am. Okay, my new favorite item is probably the stun grenade then. Seems pretty good. Oh my god, it's a long way. Oh, and we need to loop all the way around as well. Hopefully this is gonna be worth it. I don't have any stoppers. I don't know what this does. We could try it out, I guess. And I guess straight up. Well, we might as well... No, that's a dead end. I guess we can do it at the same time. Okay, so far so good. There's plenty of time. I guess we can collect this as well.
Access granted.
So that, I guess that's just money, right? Not really worth it. New pause. I know we're low. Tyndall always come through before. He came through now. He come through now. Stop worrying about this shit, about my shit, and let me handle it. Hey, we're almost out of NPC over here, cause your boy Tyndall isn't holding us out. You hear there's a protest at Limb. Sure to be some ballers there. Maybe we should join the party. Nope, stay the fuck out from the ballers until we find out more about what kind of weapons they have. Okay, not that interesting. Okay, are we done with that quest then? Return to Jenny. I mean, we kind of got detected, but the quest never failed, so hopefully that will show correctly when we're handing the quest in. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. We do find stuff here and there in the world. I like it. It's not really hidden. Well, some stuff has been, I think. Where is Jenny? Just around the corner. Good. These guys are still knocked out. Good.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Yeah, so we got the undetected thing, which is good.
I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Great work. Found something else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
No, that about covers it.
Seems like we have to hand in the crossbow. Or maybe we can keep it. I think we're gonna keep it, but would be kind of interesting if we could just leave here and not talk about crossbow. But if we hand it in, we will get some credit points with her or something. Oh. Oh, it actually, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, let's hand it over.
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
I mean, I shouldn't do that since I'm not a police man, but... Sure.
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
Alright. Well, I guess that's a pretty good spot to end it today. Finished quite a few missions and yeah, just moving through the city. It's been really good fun. And I'm still not sure if I'm gonna upgrade the stealth things, seeing vision cones and stuff like that. It's gonna help out, obviously, because sometimes it's really hard to tell if you're detected or not. I mean, a lot of times, just pure logic, if you're far away, if you're moving behind cover and stuff like that, that's pretty good. If it is something you can turn on and off by yourself, I might check it out. I could do a save and upgrade for it if it looks bad. We could just not do it, I guess. So what would it be? Display stealth related information such as cones of vision. And activation automatic. So that I do not like. Because then we're gonna have vision cones all over the place, and it's just gonna destroy the way the game looks. Well, we'll see. I mean, the stealth might become way harder later on, so we might have to do that. Hopefully I'm not kind of soft-locking myself by not upgrading certain things, but that shouldn't be the case, I think. So I'm gonna hold off on doing that. But yeah, we're gonna keep harassing O'Malley next week. Tomorrow, some more PUBG, as always, and then we're gonna continue... No, we're gonna start off Bioshock. First game. Let's try it out. I have no idea if there is any stealth in that, but hopefully stealth with some action, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.